C over 0.083 times 546. What's the answer you got? 0 point is the answer there. That's it too. This gas constant, they will give in the exam, but they didn't give us now, so note it. 0.0831. Number 7. If sulfur oxide and methane are released simultaneously at the opposite ends of a narrow tube, the rate of diffusion, the Gram's law of diffusion says that the rate of diffusion of a gas is inversely proportional to the square root of vapor density. So we have, which gas they mentioned? SO2 and waiting. So RSO2 over what now? RCH4 will now be molecular mass of CH4, Abby, over the molecular mass of SO2. The one for CH4 now 16, Abby. SO2 now I'm on 64. 16 4. Square root of 1 over 2 is 1:2 there. 1:2. Option C, celebration galore. Option C. Today now Wednesday, Abby. Now only Mary they do exam for Wednesday for Adams. Who is doing exam on Wednesday next week? Only Mary. Mary. That's serious. Number 8. A solid begins to melt. When do you begin to melt? When constituent particle acquire greater kinetic energy. When energy of vibration of particle of the solid is less than the intermolecular. No. Constituent particle acquire energy above the average kinetic energy. No. Energy of vibration of particle of the solid equals the term. That's the answer. D. Not CO. D. When you are in solid form, you no go melt because there is a strong force holding you and say, oh, the melt is here. But when you now have energy that can overcome those bonds, you are now free to melt. It is only when you are boiling that you have to be talking about energy above average kinetic energy, like C. Because solid particle cannot move around. They can only what? So they don't move. It is liquid that has to move and turn to gas. So the answer is D. When energy of vibration of particles of the solid equals the intermolecular forces, it will break. If I should even be greater, then the same will now begin to melt. It's now free. A, energy of vibration of particles of the solid is less than, no, it can't be less. It has to be higher now. A, constituent particles acquire greater energy. That's not enough. That energy must be greater than something. B, energy of vibration of particle of the solid is less. It must be more or equal. C, constituent particle acquire energy above the average. No. The answer is D. You have to break the bond. Number 9. Diagram above represent an atom that can be combined with chlorine. Class, this is 288. 288. If you are 2882, you are in group what class? Group 2. And when you are going to combine with chlorine, group what? Group 7. That will be electrovalent bond. Electrovalent bond. There must be transfer of electron from the outermost shell of a highly electropositive metal to the outermost shell of element with strong electron affinity. Number 10. Which of the following electron configuration indicate that an atom has the highest ionization energy? Now, Mr. Victor has explained all those things, but it's not bad. We still have to re-explain some few things more. Listen, what determines your ionization energy majorly is your size. Your size, 1. Then number 2, electron distribution in your shell. Very important. Your size. The smaller you are, the more stingy you become. When you are small, you are stingy. You can't give look at this guy now. Hydrogen. Hydrogen has electron, 1 electron here. But the guy is very stingy. He can't give out it's like somebody giving out the only son you have. Somebody said, see Mr. Potassium. Potassium. Very, very soon. In fact, most of the children are on holiday now. But the major holiday is coming. Summer. So you have 288, 1 here. Now go and meet the two of them, please. during the summer, can you release your son to help me to do some show in my house? You went to meet Mr. Hydrogen. So I'm sorry. I have only one. I can't give you. You're not going to meet this one that has 19 picking. Can you give me one of your children? You will say, do you want up to 7? Because if they stay with you, you go feed them and you will take care of them. If you want more than one, I will give you. So this guy is willing to give electron because he has many. He has big size. This guy. That means electron, ionization energy for this one is very low, very small. You don't need to even beg before they give you. But this one, you cannot even get it. That's why hydrogen will never go into what? Electrovalent bonding. And say, I give you. No, we can share. But for me to give you, never. Never. Hydrogen will not do that. So your size determined. That's number one. Number two, how many electrons do you have in your outermost shell? If you are close to completion, you can't give me anything. Halogen, for example, see this guy. The guy gets 7 electrons for outermost shell. Can't say make he give you one. Lie. He can't give you one. But he's desperately looking for one. Say, I can't give you. But the one that has only one is willing to give. So as you are going like this, your size is increasing. See, hydrogen get this one get 2 shell, this one get 3 shell. Sodium, this one potassium can get 4. So potassium will have the lowest ionization energy, and is the one that is the most willing to give out what now? Electron. And no wonder we say is the most reactive, because the easier you give out electron as a metal, the more reactive you are. The more stingy you are, the less reactive you are. And your stinginess is a function of your size. And to buy your that is to say, if you get, go and look at this. If you are a treasurer in any church or mosque, and you are a poor man, you have the temptation to steal. So in many churches and in many mosques and all those NASFA something, the treasurer is always very wealthy. Because number one, all of it, all the money way in they contribute for your church, now 3 million naira. 3 million. And the man has 75 billion for accounts. What do you want to take your money do? He has 3 million. But the one you make treasurer, total money in his account is 1,755 naira, 45 kobo. See what he has. You now come and give him 45 million to keep. One day the man will just disappear. You not see him again. He has gone to his village. That is it. You need more gum. What did I say last? Eh? What did I say last? What example did I say? Alakoba, I want to soon again. The foreign electron configuration indicate an atom with the highest. So all the one that has 2881, you can't be highest. Because you are willing to give. You have 1, you have 2. I'm gonna take. So Mr. C and B are out. So the answer must be A or D. Now, we now go to size. Of the two of them, who has a smaller size? A, that's the answer. Because the smaller your size, the higher your what? Ionization energy. So the answer is A, 287. A stand for what? Let's go. Jawski will soon come. 21 to 30. Quickly. 21 to 30. 5 minutes. $21 to 30. I get chocolate for office, so make I go bring them. So people have never given me anything before in their life. Not even Tom Tom. They're going to shout yes now. We stand on number 1. Yes. 21 to 30, 5 minutes. The one you can't remember, skip it. Number 23, AU now 197. No. Number 23, gold, AU 197. Number 23. AU 197. Michael, let me see how far. Pardon? The 200, Abby. I don't know whether you'll buy it in engineering. Let's give them. When you are true, let me know, please. Bring it. Hold on, you are true. In the look up, like say, answer there for ceiling. Ario is true. Odigbeson, are you true? Mayowa, are true. Who is true? Oh, yeah, now, this is simple question. Ellen Oyemechi, Chioma Ekuma Eze, Chikanzo Ima, Favor AK. Your parents are here. Maybe they want to take you or take you home. Anyone will release you. Go and succeed. Amen. Adele, thank you. That's 21 to 30. In the exam hall, start with the subject you love most. The one you are sure of getting mark, not the one you just rush. Let me just start with biology. I will not waste time. It will be faster. No, that's not how to do exam. It's not about the one that will not take time. It's the one you can get very well. You are sure of. Yeah. Good luck to all of you. Captain. Oh yeah, let's go. Number 21. What volume of 0.1 mole per dmk solution of H4 will be needed to dissolve 2.86 gram? Show my AK at the courses. And you bring them at the call. I don't call them. Before you disappear. Yeah, thank you, Michael. Just hold it like that. What volume? I don't see this question. H4 will be needed to dissolve. Oh yeah, H4 plus sodium carbonate, decahydrate, then water. Can't give us sodium sulfate plus CO2 plus 11 water. To me, that's good. 11 water. Yeah, that's true. But one water will come from a conjoint 10. Nice. That's it. So they gave us that equation. What volume of this one? I'm looking for volume of this. So consider it's just 1:1, isn't it? So just go and find number of moles of that guy. Wow. Sodium carbonate. By now you should know this one. 106, Abby. Claire, what is the molar mass of H2SO4? By now you should know that. Quote it offhand. What does sodium hydroxide? 40. Calcium carbonate? 100. At least the basic one, you should know them. So this is 106. 10 times 18 is 180, Abby. So what would that give us? 286. So number of moles. Number of moles will not be mass over molar mass. Mass over molar mass. So what's our mass? Over what? That's how much? Abby? Moles. And two of us, we are the same mole. Can we, Abby now? This is 1:1. So number of moles of H2SO4 will also be 0.01 mole. Do we agree? We are number of moles. And what formula for number of moles? CV over 1,000. What's the question? And the value is 0.01. How much concentration are we given? We're looking for the volume. Abi, over 1,000 equals how much? 0.01. I don't need to talk my own. Put your mind. If all this one come out, you know, if you solve them, you go cry. You no say you cry, say you don't know chemistry. You go cry, say then solve them for class. I know listen. I they play. 100. This is somebody's chemistry score. Yeah. 100. Inshallah, it will happen. 100. What's the question? 22. 1.2 Farad of electricity are passed through electrolytic cell containing sodium, copper, and aluminum in series. How many moles of each metal will be formed? I taught you something like yesterday. Those who are listening, but some people know they listen for class. They are looking at their time. You know. So if you are listening, just multiply the charge. Q is any, Sabi. Q is any. Oh, I taught you yesterday. Oh. So, but you go miss some if you are not careful. Q is any. So for the first guy, 1.2 Faraday. Divide no times. I don't miss out. Divide by 1. That would now be 0.6. That would be 1.2 Abi. Copper will now be 0.6 Abi. I know will now be what? That's the answer. I should explain. I should explain. Okay. Q is NE. Q is NE. What you want to find is what? N will now be Q by E. We said it yesterday. Oh yeah, let's start. For which one? For Na. For sodium, our N will be. Our Q is 1.2 Faraday. Is there in the question? Then our E, see Mr. Sodium now 1 it gets. So that's 1.2 moles. Exactly. Then what's the next guy? Is it copper? Our N is 1.2 Faraday over what? So what's that? What's the next guy? Maybe go and check whether case is silly tough floor. Our N will be 1 point. Waiting. What is it teaching? 0.4 IB. That's it. $23. What mass of gold is deposited? So that's 22. What's the answer for number 22? BIB. Get it to get it, Ejo. Get it. What mass of gold is deposited during the electricity of gold 3? You should be missing that. Do we know the formula? AIT over what? EF. Mass now AIT. All over EF. Atomic mass now how much? 197. What's the current? 15. What's time? 193. E for gold now waiting. Is it 3? F call. So what's the final answer? 1.97 gram. M is AIT over EF. Number what now? 24. Iron plus copper 2 give us iron 2 plus copper. From the reaction above, Mr. Iron has 0 oxidation number on the left. It now has 2 on the right. That means iron has been what? Oxidized. Copper 2 has been what? Reduced. If you're oxidized, what's your name? Reducing agent. If you're oxidized, what's your name? Reducing agent. If you are reducing, call. So what's the answer? D. Copper 2 has been reduced. Abi now, if it's not clear, astericate, meet people. Don't just go and say, please, Ajo. So the answer is D. Now 25. But those who have not been coming to class, anytime you say fluorine, bromine, iodine, chlorine, in a reaction, they are oxidizing agent. They are what? Don't bother yourself. Once you see them. So why do you say that? Because they are going to undergo reduction. What's reduction? Electron gain. They have 7 electrons in the atom shell. I say, please, into the long, give me one, give me one. So they're always begging. So they are looking for electron. But when you now see reducing agent, every time I see them, I know they solve question when I see them. Now say F minus. You say BR minus. Come say CL minus. Come say these are reducing agents. I don't bother myself. If two of us, I and two machine, we are reacting, and I am oxidizing agent, what will she be? That's all. So let's go back to that question now. Number 20 what? 25. 25 now. Class 25. Because we saw chlorine. Chlorine is the what class? So iron 2 chloride will be that be the what? That's the answer. So FeCl2. That's an A. The reaction that is accompanied by a decrease in entropy. Decrease in entropy. Decrease in entropy. When carried out at constant temperature is what? Now look at this. Now, decrease in entropy. Some people are sleeping. Don't worry, I got gone for you. Decrease in entropy. Number one. What can bring about decrease in entropy is when you are moving from where to where, solid to or liquid to, that will lead to increase. So let me change it for you like this. Gas to liquid. We now reverse it. That's decrease in entropy. And then liquid to what class? Solid. You are moving from gas to liquid. There will be a decrease in entropy. Is that correct? Because gas molecules are everywhere, random, everywhere. But in liquid form, the orderliness will now reduce. Randomness will reduce. Then here, orderliness will now be very high. Randomness will now be almost zero. Decrease in entropy. Decrease in lower number of molecules. Decrease in lower number of molecules. That's another one. There's a family, father, mom, they have mansion. Father, mother, they have mansion. They have a son, only one. And that one son is staying in a room. In that room, would there be much problem in that room? No, he's the only one. Now, father, mother, 11 football team, 11 picking in a room, one room. 5 on the bed that is meant for 2 people. 6 on the floor. 1 close to the toilet. There will be a lot of problem in that house. So that means there will be increase in entropy, fighting, slapping, you know, a lot of overlapping while sleeping. When they are sleeping. Problem in the house. Parents have to wake every time to settle quarrel. They may not live long. I said they may not. I didn't say they will not live long. Because they have to be waking by 2 a.m. and settle problems a.m. That's it. High blood pressure. Oh yeah, to decrease entropy. The answer should be BRB. Because on the left, we have 4. I be now. On the right, I can't get 2. That's decrease in entropy. BO. 27. 32 grams of anhydrous dissolved in 1 degree of water generated 30 kilojoules of heat. Find the heat of solution. Okay, 20. 27. For 27, we have please, those of you engineering, if you are linked, let me know. 32 grams of anhydrous copper to surface solution dissolved in 1 degree of water generated 13 kilojoules. Copper sulfate, it should be 160. Is that the value? Molar mass. Copper is 64. 32 plus 64. What do you get? 1 what? 160. And it said 32 grams of 100 days dissolving day generated 13 kilojoules. Heat of solution. Heat of solution is the amount of heat generated by 1 mole. 1 mole. So I just say 32 grams Give us how much? 13 kilonjoule. This is the value for 1 mole. 160 gram. Engineering, if you are there, please come and collect your question. No? X. Bam, bam. Have they been connected? And so leave them like that. 32x. That's 160 times 13. So our x now be 160 times 13 over 32, Abby. 32 year 1, year what? One, that's 65, Abby. Is 65 there? That's it. 65 kilojoule per mole. Yes. Number 26. What did you pick? C. Now, for C, if you pick C, you'll be wrong. Why? On the left, we have solid. Can you see that? On the right, you have gas. No, forget about the solid. You see, have gas. Even if you have solid and gas, the gas will be moving everywhere. That's higher entropy. So if you are moving from solid to solid and gas, this gas will make it to be have higher entropy. They are everywhere. Do you understand? So it can't be C because you have gas. Once you are moving from solid to gas, you are increasing entropy. Then if you look at D again, D we have liquid on the left. Can you see that? They now turn to gas liquid. As far as you have gas on that right, you are moving from liquid to gas. That's the meaning. And for gas, you have higher entropy. So the answer is still B, decrease in number of molecules. We have 4 molecules on the left and then 2 molecules on the right. 28, in the electrochemical series above, the strongest reducing agent. The strongest reducing agent is the one that has the highest reducing potential. The one that has the highest value there is A, magnesium, the one on top, 2.370. The higher your reducing potential value, the stronger your reducing agent effect. So the answer is Mr. Magnesium. The answer is D. So if you are not noting anything now, the higher your reducing potential value, the stronger your reducing tendency. I repeat that. The higher your reducing potential value, the stronger your reducing potential tendency. If you look at all of them very well, 2.370 is the highest. I mean, that's the guy that has the highest reducing agent or the strongest. Then who is the reducing agent? The guy that undergo what? Oxidation. What's oxidation? Electron loss. They're asking you again, of all the metals that they listed there, which of them will want to lose electron easily? What again do you do? Go back to your electrochemical series. The only recall of them all is potassium. After potassium, what follow? After sodium, what follow? After calcium, what follow? Magnesium. So that's why it is magnesium. Cadmium is between between zinc and lead. Well, we don't normally put cadmium for you. So the answer is magnesium. Some people are not noting anything. They are tired. Now 29. In the diagram above, the active energy for the backward reaction. Backward. Look at that word. For the backward active energy. For the backward. Now, if you go and say from 10 to 40, you go get 30, you are wrong. Because they are referring to the backward reaction. So that means from 2pq to the other side, that means your answer will now be 15 to 40. That will now be 25. The answer is C. What I said now, does it make sense? That means I am senseless. I said, does it make sense? I said, no. That means I'm senseless. This is for forward reaction. If they ask you, yeah, this is 10. This is 40. Adams, find activation energy for forward reaction. For forward, EA, that'll be 40 minus 10. IS minus this one, that's for the forward. That will be 30. But they're not asking for that one. They're asking for the backward. Look at the answer. Activation energy for the backward reaction. The backward reaction means you are going like this. This is backward. This will not be at the beginning of your reaction. This will not be your EA. This is EA for the backward. So you go trace this one now. This one at 15. This one at 40. Am I communicating? So for the backward, EA will now be 40 minus weighting. So what's the answer? 25. 25. Number 30, last one for that round. 2x plus y. Can't give us z. In the equation above, the rate of formation of z, look at that word, is found to be independent. So if you are writing your rate, now we are going to have r. They give you constant, constant. But it says independent, you go put 0 here. That's meaning of independent. You know, in mass, n number raised by 0 is what? 1. That means s no go there. It's independent of x. Is it y? Of y. Independent of y, you go put y here. Independent of y, y go carry 0. And to what? Quadruple. When s is doubled. Quadruple means you are increasing by 4, Abi. That means you're going to have s squared. So you can rearrange them if you like. So the answer will now be option D. Answer D. Let's go now. Question number 41 to 50 first. Quickly, 41 to 55 minutes. Okay, 41 to 50 now. You are true. Doctor. 41. The impact nomenclature for the above compound. So if you don't just bear, you can sketch it out if you have opportunity. CH3, CHH, CH, can put H here, OH. Then you have CH, CH3. So draw it out so you can see it. Don't just go and be, okay, Jawski is here. So don't just come and name it anyhow. So see your numbering now. I can do like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the answer will not be what? 2-methyl. You have 5, Abby. Pentan and 3 all. What's the answer? Prof, just 1 minute. Let me quickly rush through. Sorry, sir. So we continue the correction after the English class. For the 2, the addition of this one gives. Now, the name of this compound is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Butan 1 all. Butan 1 all. You have the CH3, CH2, CH. I want to draw it like this. CH, H, then CH, OH, and H. That's the compound that they gave you. I just drew it out for you. Look at the board, please, quickly. Give what they gave us. The CH2 is there. So when you are going to dehydrate, dehydration is performed by using something like conc H2O4 to remove water. So by removing water, cannot remove water from the same carbon. You have to remove water from the adjacent carbon like this. Water disappear. Then this one will now become double bond. So it now become CH3, CH2, CH, double bond, CH2. Is it there? Option what? That's it. Look at 18, CH2, CH2, 18. They now use 1,500 atmospheres, 473 Kelvin. They can now become polythene. That's called what? Polythene. What's the name of the process called? Polymerization. Say that, everybody. That's polythene for you. 1 mole of hydrocarbon contains 6 grams of hydrogen if the molecular weight is 54. Now, look up. You contain how many hydrogen class? You put 6 here. If I remove 6 from 54, what will I get? 48. What is the mass of 1 carbon? You now divide by 12. I mean, there are 4 carbon. That's the minimum. And if you are C4H6, you are what now? Alkyne. 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 Number 45. The product obtained when a pure hydrocarbon is burned. Amos has taught that several times. When you burn anything hydrocarbon, what are you going to have? Carbon dioxide and water. So the answer is what? D. How many structural isomers can be drawn from the non-cyclic alkanol with molecular formula? That is butanol. Say for H9OH. You know. So if you draw all of them on a straight chain like this, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, we are keeping the prof waiting. So you have this one. This is butan 1 all, Abi. This is butan 1 all. If you can't put the OH for carbon number 2, what will it be? Butan 2 all. But that's not all, though. Butan 1, butan 2 all. This is 4 carbon on the same chain. Sure, you know. Make them 3. 1, 2, 3. Chin, 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 chin. Come put C here. Then come put the OH here. So what will it be? 2-methyl propan 1 all. Propan 1 all. Then come and now make all of them like that. C conde here. Then come put OH for here. 2-methyl propan 2 all. Abi? Propan 2 all. So the answer is 4. Option D. Thank you, Daddy. D. 47 quickly. On cracking medicinal paraffin, a gas is evolved. We give a pop sound, pop sound, pop sound with the latest and an oily liquid, which the chloride bromine solution is also obtained. The product of the cracking are what? Hydrogen gas and alkane. As I see, Abby. An example of aroma. Aromatic is coming from benzene, Abby. What is benzene? C6. If I should now remove one hydrogen, what we have? C6. If they say aroma, you can now put OH. That's phenol. That's what everybody. That's C. Phenol. Terylene. Synthesized from anytime. See, there are two major products from condensation polymer. From what class? This one is always coming. Condensation polymer. Two things always come. One is nylon. The other one is terylene. All these two, they come from condensation. This one is coming every time. Nylon and terylene. So they said terylene is derived from it and 1,2-diol and benzene 1,4-dicarboxylic acid by what? Condensation reaction. So the answer is B. Lastly, so the following is true concerning the properties of benzene and hexane. Don't forget that benzene is what? The guy is aromatic one, and the guy loves to do substitution and addition. He even love addition once in a while, and hexane. Which of the following is true concerning the two? Both undergo substitution reaction, yes. Both undergo addition, no. Both are solids, no. Both can degrade bromine water, no. The answer is what? A. So at the end of the English class, we'll try to do the physics and the chemistry. The balance, the remaining one. Yeah, Prof, I'm sorry for the time, sir. Professor.
Praise the Lord. Listen, prepare yourself. Sharp, sharp, please, please. Now, about 2 days ago, don't let a score affect your score. Don't let what? A score affect your score. Don't underrate any question. Any what? Question. For instance, give me sharp, sharp, please. Marker. Okay, you want to go now? Okay. You want to go and collect marker now, just right now. See, I've told you that English language doesn't need much notes. I saw the students dash into the hall yesterday. Everybody say that. That if you no talk, if you no talk, if you no talk, A, rush. B, what? Rushed. C, what? Rushing. What the answer? Rush. Put you and sweep for mouth pass. Rushing. What is this so? Everybody listen to one question can drag. Person just called 299. No party, no money. Mr. Adams will not give person money. Because of how many marks? 1. What is the law here? What is the law? When there's a fast action, fast what? What do you use? Simple present tense. What do you use? Simple present tense. You don't need note for that one. And write notes. That I was teaching you question tags. Any note on that question tags? No, I was there. Answer, wasn't I was not there. You make use of brain. And also, okay, your notes. When you see negative, become positive. You are wasting time. When I ask you questions, once you get that's the end. The boy is not on serious. Answer. The boy is not what? On serious. Not cancel on. What do I? The boy is serious. Answer. Isn't he? You don't need any note on that. Not cancel what? On. What do I have left? What do I have left? The boy is serious. Answer. Isn't he? I say, put me your notes. Whenever you see on and not, cancel on and not, what remainder is he is serious. No. Punch. What is this? Punched. What is this? Punching. What is this? Yesterday, I saw the boxer. I saw what? But dash his wife. Again, point. Why? That's all. When you walk, yesterday I saw the professor. WALK. What is this? Slow action. What do you add? ING. Yesterday I saw the professor do what? Walking into the hall. Why is he walking? Slow action. Simple. When you push, is it slow or fast action? Yes, I saw the mechanic doing what? Fast action. Push. Slow action. Pushing the car. When you wash clothes, slow or fast? Yesterday I saw the woman what? Washing. What is this? GM what? 2 days ago, I was producing the pack. I saw grammatical what? Names and what? Function. If I did not see it, if I haven't seen it, I know what's coming out to tell you. But because I saw it, I saw it. So it is very momentous, very what? To give you some hints on that AN. Do you know that, as I've told you, a score can what? Alter your score. A score can what? Alter your score. Because I know it's waiting for AN, waiting for stress. You'll be surprised that you won't get it. Please start writing sharp, sharp. Under 5 minutes, this section, write the answers. Listen, please, listen. Notice revision, isn't it? Good. Anything that can disturb your score, I don't want it. You must go to university, amen? What is a university? Habitawa. Where is Habitawa? Okay, write it. If it's not your no, write it. Everybody write. A university is a small community. Everybody right now. Of what? Intellectually talented people. Everybody right. A university is a small community of intellectually talented people separated from the larger society. A university is a small community of intellectually talented people separated from the larger society and united internationally. A university is a small community of intellectually talented people separated from the larger society and united internationally by respect for knowledge. By respect for knowledge and love for learning. That is involved in the search for truth. That is involved in the search for truth. In perpetuation of high culture and a university is a small community of intellectually talented people separated from the larger society and united internationally by respect for knowledge and love for learning. That is involved in the search for truth. That is involved in the search for truth. In perpetuation of high culture and civilized learning. In perpetuation, Perpetuation. A university is a small community of intellectually talented people separated from the larger society and united internationally by respect for knowledge and love for learning. That is involved in the search for truth, in perpetuation of high culture and civilized learning. Everybody read it. Stop. 1,000. See, if you know talk, forget about this or yeah. Everybody start to invest. Everybody is a small community of intellectually talented people separated from the larger society and united internationally by respect for knowledge and love for learning that is involved in the for truth in perpetuation of high culture and civilized learning. Invest is your Lord, this is in Jesus' name. Because I'm doing the definition. Close your notes. About a university, 1,000. University is a small community of civilized. What is prayer? Prayer is a neutralizer that neutralizes the potency of metaphysical powers and satanic manipulations. So write it. Prayer is a neutralizer. Prayer is a neutralizer. Write it now. That neutralizes the potency of metaphysical powers. Prayer is a neutralizer that neutralizes the potency of metaphysical powers and satanic manipulations. Prayer is a neutralizer that neutralizes the potency of metaphysical powers and what? Satanic manipulations. If a mediocrity teaches another mediocrity, there will be academic calamity. Once more, once more. The world is so churchy and the church is so worldly that even an angel cannot discern between the church and the world, because the concept of born again has been bastardized by cockroaches, lizards, and worms. Everybody's what? Fertilizing corruption. That's what I never read that place. We are coming to that place. We are coming to that one here. The world is so churchy and the church is so worldly that even an angel cannot discern between the church and the world, because the concept of born again has been bastardized by cockroaches, lizards, and worms. Everybody's what? Fertilizing corruption. Okay, we are coming to that. You see it here. Now, Unilag, post-Jamb. Make it something like this. The boy's mouth odor can kill a mosquito. The underlying words can kill. Question. What is the grammatical function of the underlying expression? Unilag. For where qualify. Modify. No, you don't know it. I say you don't know it. You just say can kill. No. Everybody did. The boy's mouth odor can kill a mosquito. You say, Mom, your mouth odor can kill a mosquito. Daddy. Look for another house. So, number one, those who sow evil shall what? Shall reap evil. Number two, the boy studied so hard that smoke started coming out from his head. I say grammatical name and function. That's an exaggeration. Grammatical name. Sister Bad Luck, do not darken my door again. Sister who? Do not what? Sister Mary, I can see that you are a contact because you have contracted HIV. I can no longer what? Fraternize with you because you have a leprosaria trademark. Sister Mary, I have vowed never to marry again that has what? No mutual fidelity over my dead body. Sister Mary, keep that beautiful picture. We what? We took together when the going was good. Whenever I cast a glance at your beautiful posture, recollect your caressing care. I will shed a tear in tribute. Sister Mary, do not darken my door again. I have said it. When I have said it, there is no sentimentality. Next time you come to my house, I will tear that thing that makes you a woman and throw it to the dogs. Yours dangerously, Angel Solomon. Look at the text message. That girl will commit suicide. Sister Mary, I can see that you are a contact because you have what? Contracted HIV. I can no longer what? Fraternize with you because you have a what? Leprosaria trademark. Sister Mary, I have vowed never, ever, and ever, never to marry a girl that has no mutual fidelity over my dead body. Sister Mary, keep that beautiful picture we took together when the going was good. Whenever I cast a glance at your beautiful posture, recollect your caressing care. I will shed a tear in tribute. Sister Mary, never you darken my door again. I have said it. When I have said it, there is no sentimentality. Next time you come to my house, I will tear that thing that makes you a woman and throw it to the dogs. Yours dangerously, Eyejo Solomon. Solomon, Eyejo. Eyejo Solomon. Solomon. Number 4, the druggie has run amok. Everybody say that. The druggie has run amok. Who is a druggie? A person that takes illegal drugs every time. Takes what? Illegal drugs. Number 5, God created things in twos so as to what? Help each other. Everybody say that. God created things in twos so as to help each other in twos. God has given 2 bazooka. 2 what? Bazooka. We can't give back to twins. If you have triplets, na wahala. If you have 4 children at a time, na wahala. Oh, sorry. Mom, come on this one. Let me come on. The crest, come out your mouth from the crest. They put us together now. God give us how many eyes? 2 eyes. If you want to get problem, the other one, you go there. When I was in the north, I saw one man, only one hand. I won't fight. Somebody will get 2 hands. You know, Barbara shake, Barbara Bansan, Barbara shake. You won't fight them. He get only one hand, though. This one don't come out. So Barbara Bansan. In the north, Kaduna. And you won't fight. Person won't fight, get 2 hands, oh. And you get muzzle. You don't get muzzle, only one hand you get, oh. So shake Barbara Bansan. No. Yes. Right, number 6. As you are a tiffin boy, I cannot fraternize with you. Number 6. As you are a what? A tiffin boy. I cannot what? Fraternize with you. Underline, as you are a tiffin boy. Do not underrate what? Any question. Whether it's stress or this, don't underrate it. As you are a tiffin boy, you are what? I cannot what? Fraternize with you. Underline what? As you are a tiffin boy. The next one. The rumor, comma. The rumor, comma. The rumor, comma, that Nigeria will break up soon, comma, is fallacious. Underline that Nigeria will break up soon. How many commas here? 2. Underline the rumor that Nigeria will break up soon. Go now. Messi, Iruana, Messi. You know where admin. Meta. Okay, medical. No, what's your mom is outside. The mother, the what? Yeah. Okay. What's that? What's that? I have to do something. I have to do something. Okay. I have to do something. I have to do something. Ahmed up there. Ahmed up there. Number 8. I want to see whose tongue can touch the elbow. Write it. I want to see whose tongue can what? Touch the elbow. Underline whose tongue can touch the elbow. See, you want to try. You want to try. I want to see whose tongue can what? Touch the elbow. Not your leg. I say your how your tongue can touch your elbow. Tongue. Touch your elbow. Or your tongue will touch your nose. See. That's not be elbow. Not be elbow. Or your tongue touch your what? Nose. For where? I'll give you money. Your tongue can touch this place. I said, yes, no. He said, no, no fits. Hey, where's, okay, where's that? No, it remains small, it remains small. It remains small. Let me see. It remains small. No, you don't touch up. You don't touch up. Nah, they look so. You don't touch up. You don't touch up, man. I won't try. It remains small. I will give you money now. I can give you money. But don't touch up. How much? How much? 200. You know, touch up. Touch up. The next one. The next one. Do not dress roughly because of rough roads. Do not dress what? Roughly because of rough roads. Do not dress roughly because of rough roads. Because the streets way linked to your house rough. You can't wear rough clothes. Do not dress roughly because of what? Rough roads. Underline because of rough roads. Do not dress roughly because of what? Rough roads. Number, give me the sentence. Underline whose tongue can touch the what? The elbow. Whose tongue can touch the what? Elbow. Underline it. The rumor, comma, the Nigerian break up soon, comma, is what? Fallacious. 2 commas. So I look you, I look you. This girl, I look you. Most mommy touch out. This girl's tongue is very long. What's her name? Tabitha. Damilola. Which I go believe? Tabitha. Damilola. Find the average. Where are the stress? Tabitha. Where are the stress? Where are the stress? What of Damilola? What of Oti Yahweh? Oti Yahweh. Where are the stress? How many do I have there? Number 10. The old man's gray hair. Number 10. Is seriously affecting his senses. The old man's gray hair is seriously what? Affecting his what? Senses. The old man's gray hair is seriously what? Affecting his senses. Underline seriously. You must not add verb, adjective before your exam. Phrases and clauses. Because ends can just come out. The old man's gray hair. Old man's gray hair is what? Seriously what? Affecting his senses. Underline seriously. Right. I am preaching to you. I am preaching to you in order that you might make heaven. I am preaching to you in order that you might make heaven. I am preaching to you in order that what? You might make heaven. Underline in order that you might make heaven. I am preaching to you in order that you might make heaven. Underline in order that what? You might make heaven. You have written the druggy. You have written it. Has run amok. Spell amok. A-M-O-K. As I woke up, it was bucketing down. So write it. As I woke up, it was what? Bucketing down. Underline as I woke up. As I woke up, it was what? Bucketing down. As I woke up, it was what? Bucketing down. Underline as I woke up. As I woke up, it was what? Bucketing down. Give me what? The GN alone. Alone. But don't forget post jam, you need lag. But if you're on a screening, raise your finger, screening, no post jam. No post jam. Okay, no post jam. No post jam. Screening. Okay, down, screening. Screening is what? Is the worst. Worst. Let me see your O-level results. B, okay. Your jam results, 280, 300, 320, okay. Don't worry. You are from which state? Anambra. We'll see you in 3 years' time. But if you know somebody that knows 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 somebody, you are good to go. Notice now. That knows somebody 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 that knows. That's I don't like what screening. Go for post jam, score 80%. Amen. For post jam. Go to 27/30, you need lag. Yes. Go to UI, score 78%, 80%. Go to OAU. What are OAU? Should be post jam. Post jam. Oh, post jam. Unibank. What of Unibank? Post jam. So anything we know that GBT. Any screening is what? GBT. Any screening. I don't know GBT. You don't know GBT. What is GBT? Mago. Do you know Mago? I was waiting. You know, Seth. You know Mago. You don't know GBT. But you know where. You know where. You know where. You know where. You don't know where. If I say you are where now. You don't know what's where. Blessing. Okay, blessing. Okay, where is blessing? Okay. You say we're in a blessing. She will in a blessing. Where? Okay. Not blessing. You don't know where. GBT. Yes, I sought something again. Listen, please. If you check the remix, you have many parts, many sections there. I saw reported speech. I saw what? Reported speech. Now, anytime you see a question like this, the Aboki said that. That's what? Reported speech in your exam. Go and check. You will see there. Yesterday, I went to Agege. Said the Aboki. Everybody answer. Aboki said that. Yesterday, I went to Agege. Said the Aboki. Everybody answer 1,000. book, he said that he had gone to Agege the previous day. I must travel today, said Cecilia. Answer 1,000. Cecilia said that she had to travel when? That day. Anything, Yama. Today becomes what? That day. 10 years ago, I was in Yakahu, said Professor Ziggy Ziggy Zagazaga. Answer, Professor Ziggy Ziggy Zagazaga said that he had been in Yakahu 10 years before. It may rain tonight, said the pastor. 1,000. The pastor said that it might rain that night. Henceforth. I say that. Henceforth. So don't say henceforth. What say? Henceforth. I do not want anybody to come to my house, said the armed robber. Answer. The armed robber said that henceforth he did not want anybody to come to his house. We did not beat the girls, said the boys. 1,000. The boys said that they had not beaten the girls. I am not a thief, said the thief. 1,000. The thief said that he was not a thief. One man's meat is another man's poison, said my mother. Answer. My mother said that one man's meat is another man's poison. Anytime you see idiom, proverb, quotation, truism, prayer, you don't what? You don't change. Or truism. Or what? Truism. Girls wear earrings, said the pastor. Answer 1,000. Said that girls wear earrings. Truism. I had a car last year, said the Igwe. 1,000. The Igwe said that he had a car the previous year. Peter Edward. Peter Head Ward. Please go downstairs. You are needed. Peter Edward. Please do not necklace the armed robber, said the police officer. Answer. This officer pleaded with the mob not to what? Necklace the armed robber. What is necklace? To keep by tire. Keep by what? Tire. G and G F. How many have written there? How many? 13. 13. I think you have 13. It should be 13. The woman whose husband died is laughing. Number 13. The woman whose husband died is laughing. 13. The woman whose husband died is what? Laughing. Underline whose husband died. Yeah, Nashikila. The woman whose husband died is what? Laughing. Underline whose husband died. You have to who's there now, isn't it? Go. Stop. Number one. A what? European. Don't look at the what? E. You know you have an egg. You have what? An egg. This one is A. A European. A geology. A what? Geology. Geology. A Hausa man. A what? Hausa man. A. Tell him to be ready writing. A Hausa man. H is what? Pronounced. A what? Homily. That is sermon. That is what? Sermon. The pastor deliver what? A homily last Sunday. Sermon. A what? Jew. Y-O-U is what? Jew. This one, Jew. I love Jew. I love what? Jew. So it's not away, away, eke, eke, away, 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 eke, eke, away, 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 eke, eke, away, 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 eke, eke. A Jew, a what? Jew. So these two, that's a what? Pronunciation. Jew, Jew. I love what? Jew. America will say, I love ya. I what? I love ya. Yeah, I love ya. A honeypot, a what? Sister, go and sit down. I know your saga. I know your what? Saga in this street. All the boys in our street are digging your honeypot. They are digging your what? Honeypot. I know your saga. You are proud. Go and sit down. All the boys in our street are what? Digging your honeypots. Chaba. Jesus Christ. What's that? Your saga. Your saga, your adventure. Number 7 is what? Harlot. That guy is a harlot. Olosho. Number 8 is what is it? Helicopter. The man has a helicopter. Number 9 is what? Hotel. The woman has a hotel. Please take note of all these things. Don't assume there's all. Any score you score is what? Momentous. Any score you score. What is this? He has a hospital. He is an honest man. And honest. And what? Heir to the throne. Look at the spelling. Heir. And heir to the throne. He is a what? Henpecked husband. Controlled by who? Controlled by his wife. Controlled by who? His wife. That is bullied. Is what? Bullied. So write it. Henpecked. Maybe the woman is very rich. Husband no get job. Poor. My husband, I won't go work now. You don't nearest. Wash all the pants. About 20 pants. They there. Go wash them. And about 40 come. 40 what? Come. What is come? About 40. It's brazier. It's what? Brazier. Wash. I they go work. Oh, but I come back. You know wash them. You know go chop. Wife telling the what? Husband. Because that man is called is what? Henpecked husband. Controlled by who? Well, because the woman get what? Money. That was be the wife. Oh. What is this? A what? Homicide. What is homicide? Murder. And what is murder? Intentional what? Killing. When you kill your father, you have committed what? What of murder? When you kill a baby. When you kill many people. When you kill many people. Genocide. When you kill your wife. Zoricide. When you kill your sister. When you kill your brother. Practicide. When you kill insect. Insecticide. When you kill a king. Regicide. When you kill a baby. Infanticide. When you kill your father. Patricide. When you kill your mother. Matricide. When you kill your sister. Sororicide. When you kill your husband. Mariticide. What do I have? Mariticide. Okay, marital something. Marital something. He was given what? And what? Honorary degree. Go and buy me a handkerchief. He is a handsome boy. He is a holy man. He is a what? Honorable man. He is a what? Honest. Honest man. Honest. There are two here. Ah, Look at this section. Stress. Test of Horus is what to do what? Boost your scores. To boost it. If you ignore any or you underrate it. Number one, second what? Syllable. Number two is what? Second syllable. Three is what? First syllable. Four is what? Second syllable. Number five is what? Second syllable. Pronounce them. So don't underrate. See you now. You just say, Daddy, I don't go away. You give us one word like that too. I don't forget the stress. Don't forget the stress. That one, -1. Belebe, belebe, ipi, ipi, ipi. One badon. One badon. He said, we are mucher than you. We are what? Mucher than you. Much, mucher, muchest. We are mucher than you. We are mucher than you. We are muchest. Handsome, handsome. Yeah, sure. Yes. Best Bresta. No, Bazooka Basqua. Bazookas. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. He said, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bazooka Bazooka. Bazookas. Basira. Yes. Father. Badabia Mila. Badabia. This girl. Yeah, Max. This girl. Father. D'amigo, yeah, d'amigo. Fattiest. That's it. Okay. Okay, stop writing. You should be here now. Yeah, mark the answers. Please, you have marked the answer. Let me see. Okay, so spelling only 5. Number 1, effrontery only 5. You must know what spelling you. No posting you until I've got your admission. I think you know. No posting is the stuff that will show your score. It will show your what? Your stuff. It's your score. But making mouth. I'm in medical class. I've been scoring 330. What's your score? So I score 190. You say you see your life. You see your life now. Your parents. They now calculate. You know they'll be spending. Proud. Oh, Jesus. Be crying. Number 1, effrontery. Effrontery. You have the effrontery to slap my male. What's effrontery? Temerity, the gods. Audacity. Temerity. Number 2, liaise. Liaise. Let us liaise with the company. What's liaise? Cooperate. Any word can come out to if you relax. Liaise. Who is a love child? A bastard. It's a mom, you're a bastard. Sorry, mom, you're a love child. I said, thank you, my daughter. I'm a love child in the family. The next one, nascent. Nascent democracy. Another one, nascent democracy. Nascent, underline nascent, new. It's like it means new or fresh. Nascent democracy. The next one, jam-packed. The medical class is what? Jam-packed with students. Jam-packed. The medical class is jam-packed. Jam-packed. Right what? Jam-packed. How many? The last one, number 5. The owner of a restaurant is called Dash. Write it. Let us see. Write it. Owner of a restaurant is called Dash. Okay, it's the manager. Okay. Manager of restaurant. CEO. CEO. The CEO of a restaurant. A, CEO. B, manager. Option. Manager. Just choose manager. No. Okay. Subheading number 1. Those who sow evil shall what? That is adjectival clause. It qualifies the what? Pronoun. Those. Listen now. This who shows adjectival clause qualifying the what? Pronoun. Those. Not adverb. Pronoun. Those. Demonstrating what? Pronoun. The boy studied so hard that smoke started come out of his head. Adverbial clause of what? Results. Of what? Result. What is the result of studying so hard? Smoke started coming now. That is the result. Adverbial clause of what? Results. Do you see it? Is the result. Adverbial clause of what? Results. Sister, bad luck. Do not darken my door again. That's what? Adverb. The druggie has run amok. What's amok? Adverb. Modifying words. Not run mad. He has what? Gone mad. He is what? Going mad. Last year what? He went mad. Why are you going mad? Let us. You will. Let us. You are. He has. Why are you? Why did you? When will you? Yeah. That one is dangerous. So when will you go? The next one, number 5. God created what? So as to help. That's what? Adverbial clause of what? Purpose. Not reason. In order that, so as to. The other word, purpose. No reason. The next one, number 6. What have they? Number 6. I want to see what? Good. Let's look at as you are a what? Thieving boy. Now remove the as. What about there? Put a word there. Because. Everybody read it. Because you are a thieving boy. Put since there since you are a thieving boy. Put in as much as you are a thieving boy. Arabic clause of what? Reason. Anytime you see any as, we put because there, and it makes sense. There is common sensicality. It's what? Arabic clause of what? Reason. The next one. The room of comma. Now, look at the last comma here. Put word there. The last. Everybody read it. What is fallacious? Answer. That's noun clause. See, anytime you see 2 commas in a sentence or any sentential sentence, any words, sentential. The last comma, just put what? Read it. If there is any common sensicality, any words, it is what? Noun clause. Fallacious. Not the first one, no. The next one. I want to see whose words. Yes, I want to see whose. Now, anytime you see a verb at the back of whose, it's a noun clause. Say what? Noun clause. I want to see whose Everybody look at it now. Anytime you see a verb at the back like this, or before whose, is what? Noun clause. So it's the object of the verb. See. The next one. What do you say? Because of what? Because of what? What is that? Adverbial clause of reason. Sorry, adverbial phrase. Sorry, phrase. Adverbial phrase of reason. Anytime say because of. Anytime say because of. Of reason. Of. Not be today. Not be today. Phrase and clause. Not be today. No, but when you come for post-Jamb class. No time for that now. Phrase and clause. Not today. That's on post-Jamb. The next one. Next one. What I was saying. What is seriously? Adverb. Adverb. Seriously, adverb. The next one. In order that, that's what? Arabic clause of what? Purpose. Purpose. In order that, purpose. So as purpose. So that purpose. Not reason. The next one. Now, let's look at as I woke up. Put when there. Everybody this. When I woke up. That's what? Adverbial clause of time. Can you see it? Just because there's a verb here, put when there. As you are a tiffin boy, I cannot what? Fraternize with you. Remove as, put because. Or say, because you are a tiffin. Put because there. Because I woke up, no meaning. But when I woke up. The next one. The woman what? Whose husband died is what? Is laughing. What is this woman now? So when you see who say, that is what? Adjectival clause. It qualifies the noun woman. You know there are two types. This one, I want to see whose. When you see a verb before whose, what do you call it? Noun clause. When you see a noun before whose, that's what? Adjectival clause, qualifying the noun, woman. This one is object of the verb, see. The next one. Stress. Number one. This one is what? Incarcerated. Let's say that. Incarcerated. What is this? Impossibility. Impossibility. Now, if you want to use musicology, you want to use what? Musicology. Impossibility. What do I have? Re, mi, re, do. Again. Re, mi, re, do. But if you say impossibility. Me. They no answer. Standard law. Ability. 1, 2, 3. Talk from the end. So that will be the answer. It's a law. Of TY. Talk from where? From the end. What is this? Congratulatory. Again. Congratulatory. Congratulate. What is the answer? Carcerated. Number 2, what is this? Calendar. What is this? Calendar. What is this? House mistress. Else that house mistress. Else that house. Not what? House mistress. Everybody say no. House mistress. Everybody say that. House mistress. Again, house mistress. Then what is advertise? What is this? Advertise. What is the answer? House mistress. Second syllable. First syllable. What is this? Imitate. What is this? Imitate. Hyperbole. Let's say that. Hyperbole. Let me say that. Hyperbole. not what? Hyperbole. What is this? Osmosis. Everybody say that. Osmosis. Gbádùn. Osmosis. Everybody say that. Osmosis. Anyway, osmo. Not what? Osmosis. So what's the answer? Imitate. What do I have? Imitate. Second syllable. Cucumber. What do I have? Cucumber. Again. Cucumber. What is this? Prosperous. What is that? Prosperous. What is this? Umbrella. Again. Umbrella. The answer is what? Umbrella. This cucumber. Prosperous. Umbrella. The last one. Second syllable. What is this? Assassinate. Sass. Everybody say that. The governor has been assassinated. The president has been assassinated. The carpenter has been wasted. The pepper vendor has been what? Wasted. The pure water seller has been wasted. You cannot say the millionaire has killed the bucket. No. He has passed unto glory. He has passed what? Unto glory. But the carpenter has what? Killed the bucket. It's for poor people. For poor people. The bucket. How can I say the millionaire has killed the bucket? The king as well joined his ancestors. How many of them? Do not go carpenter. Not furniture. Carpenter. Not furniture. That's when it's furniture. It went from carpenter na chair, all those two. They sell this one 250 naira. I got 100 naira. You don't tell where don't they try this thing. The man, this don't say. What is this? Advertising. What is this? Olabalu. Say that. Olabalu. Say that. Olaba. Not what? Olabalu. I saw one teacher was teaching them. He said, Olabalu. He said, why do Olabalu? I said, excuse me. It is what? Olabalu. No, after the class. No, I don't regress anybody. I'll be watching you as you are teaching. Olabalu. Spell number one. Effrontery. What do you call it? Effrontery. This one is E. Effrontery. Number two. Nascent democracy. Liaise. Not lias. Liaise. That is corporate. Next one. Jam-packed. I think. Jam-packed. The next one. You write restaurant first. EUR. Remove the N. Restauratio. What do I have? Restauratio. Remove the words N. The next one. That's all. Put the score. Who score everything? That's where who score everything. 400. Yeah. I'm not doing. You will succeed successfully. What figure is that? You will succeed successfully. Alliteration. Look at that boy. He is a successful failure. He's a what? Figure speed. Oxymoron. Let's say that. Oxy means what? Brilliant. What a moron. That's what dull or stupid. In fact, that word itself is what? Oxymoron. That word itself. The word itself is oxymoron.
Ebelebe. You don't have steak, I think. You don't have
Okay, so let's quickly provide this. So let's quickly do the remaining question for the chemistry. Number 11 to 20. I know some of you have done it. And then number 31 to 40. For a benefit of doubt, I'll just give you like 5 more minutes to. I'm sure some of you are true. So let's quickly do that. Michael, can you bring the physics question so that I can round off the extended class today? Let's do 11 to 20 and then number 31 to 40. Quickly. Want to make sure we're finished before 4 so that we can release you. Some students still have exam tomorrow. They are here. Michael, can I have my physics question, please? Please, can I have 4 vendors from the top floor to quickly sell the physics so that we can finish early? From top floor. Can you go to the ground floor so that I can save time? We don't have time, so let's be fast. We are doing the chemistry while they are selling the question. We have to save time. We should not stay in the same spot. Please, let's distribute. Go to that door, that restroom door. That's the last question we are buying. So let's ensure you get one question. We're not doing that yet. We are doing chemistry. So finish the chemistry. Where is Shorem in the ground floor? Come and take this question. Yeah, the remaining 2 questions will be written on the board. Even a spot people are not buying, just move away from that place. Go to another region. you're not buying, go to another sport. If you're not buying all of them, return all of them to me here. We don't have time to waste. The chemistry, you have 3 more minutes to answer them and 3 more minutes for the sale. Two more minutes for the sale. Those are selling places. Once they're not buying your area, just go to another area or you return the remaining one. We don't have time. The aim of selling the question is to save time. Chemistry, we are doing 11 to 20 as well as 31 to 40. I want to use this forum to appreciate all of us who assist us in selling questions during classes. God will bless all of you because you make the work easier for us. The governors can't do all that alone. So once again, thank you. Let's return the remaining question and the money. Thank you. So we see a few questions here at the front. We need physics. For the chemistry, let's be fast. I'll give you additional 4 more minutes for the chemistry. Let's return the remaining question. Yeah, thank you, everyone. I appreciate. Where is the bag they gave you earlier? If we need more, if we need fixed question, come forward here. We still have questions. Let's quickly answer the chemistry. Don't rush it, please. 3 more minutes I give you. 11 to 20, and then 31 to 40. Those under the canopy, I'm sure you are doing something reasonable, or you are just on the in the world of your own. We have questions here. So all the vendors, we appreciate. God bless all of you. Thank you. The chemistry, 11 to 20. I still believe in the fact that you should still try the question before we provide answers. It's the best form of revision, tasking yourself. There's so much noise in the engineering class now because I'm no longer there. Number 11. The line observed in the simple hydrogen spectrum are due to emission of what? A, electron from the atom. B, energy by proton transition. Energy by electron transition. Neutron from the atom. What's the answer? The answer is C, energy by electron transition. When electron go from one level to the other, there's energy change. And that energy is given by HF. You know, then different kind of radiation you're going to have is a function of the nature of the metal you have. For Mr. Sodium, you have golden yellow emission. And then for lilac colors coming from Mr. Potassium. So the answer is energy by electron transition from one state to the other. C. For an element of X of atomic number Z, our mass number Y. Mass number Y, atomic number Z, is irradiated by an intense continuum of neutron. So you have 1, 0 neutron. You know, that's what they said you have. The relative nuclear reaction. Neutron is 1, 0 N. I've been now. So we're going to have X plus 1. Do we agree with that? So the guy is going to gain, you know, so we're going to have Y plus 1. Then Z plus 0 is Z, Abby. That's it. So our Y plus 1 and Z. So that's option what now? Number 13. The property used in obtaining oxygen and nitrogen industrially from air. That's boiling point, Abi. Fractional distillation of liquid air. They have different boiling points. One will become distillate first, followed by the other one. So the answer is boiling point. Because they have different boiling points. We use fractional distillation of liquid air. A. 14. Excess phosphorus was burnt in a gas jar, and the rest of that, look at that. And when you are burning, there are many ways of trapping Mr. Oxygen. Sure, Number one, you can use alkaline, you can use burning phosphorus, burning copper, heated copper. They will trap oxygen. So they said, excess phosphorus was burnt in a gas jar, that will have trapped the oxygen. And the residual gas passed successfully over ConKOH, that will trap CO2. I hope you know that. Pass heavily over this, and concentrated H2SO4. That's a drying agent. The guy is hygroscopic, so the guy will remove water. Before being collected in a flask, the gases collected are. Because they say the gases collected. That means if you have trapped oxygen, we have trapped CO2, and we have trapped water. What are now left? Nitrogen and rare gases. So the answer is CRB. Potassium class in the history of KMNO4. What do you think is the function of KMNO4? Oxidizing agent, Abi. So an oxidizing agent. So look at what they said. Potassium base is often added to impure water to A, reduce organic impurities. B, reduce inorganic impurities. C, destroy bacteria and algae. And D, remove permanent hardness. What's the answer? If you pick remove permanent hardness, you are wrong. Because we don't use that. Give me any question. Let me give up. So D is wrong. What is C? Destroy bacteria and algae. We don't use for destroying bacteria and algae. We use chlorine to destroy bacteria. We use copper sulfate to remove the algae. We don't do that. So the answer is B. The actual answer is to remove organic impurities. What is the function of the KMNO4? It's going to oxidize, number one, the sulfur that is in that place, the iron that is in that place, and other one. It's actually to oxidize. The word reduce there is not talking about reduction. It's talking about removing them or removing their level or trying to. The reduce there is not reduction. Do you get my grammar? The reduce there is to become smaller. Not is reducing them. It's not a reducing agent. The actual answer will have been to lower the amount of inorganic impurities. Its work is to oxidize all the inorganic impurities and make their value to be reduced. Inorganic or not organic. So the answer is B. Number 16. The soil around a battery, look at that word, battery manufacturing factory is likely to contain a high concentration of what? What's the answer? Lead. Because we have lead battery. Have you now? Lead battery. Lead battery. PB. 17. 90 grams of magnesium chloride was placed in 50 cm of water to give a saturated solution of at 298 Kelvin. If the solubility of the salt is 8 mole per dm cube at the same temperature, what is the mass of the salt left undissolved? And what do? You can go and find the mass first and then compare that mass with how much? With 90 grams. Which number are we? 17. Solubility is the last major extended revision. So I beg you, just put your mind, it's almost over. Because some of these things, if it comes out, as I've said, you just need to get it. That is when your weight now makes sense. What is solubility we are given? 8. So put 8 here. 1,000. I'll go and find the mass. What is the molar mass of the guy? Do we know it? Magnesium chloride, what's the value? What's magnesium? Plus 71. 95, are we? 95. How much volume are we given? 50. Because imply, so that we don't waste time. 1000 M will now be 8 times what? Times 50, Abby. Our M will now be 8 times 95 times 50 over how much? 1000. What do you get? 38 gram. Well, how much mass did they give us initially? The guy they tells you, please, Omo, now only 38 gram I feel dissolve. Oh. They can't add 90 gram. So only 38 gram will dissolve. The remaining 52 will not dissolve. So that's what they're asking us to find. So mass left undissolved. Mass left undissolved. Mass left undissolved. That will 90 minus how much? 38. So what's the answer now? 50 gram. Is it there? The answer you'll be getting will be in the exam hall. Will be in the option. Because sometimes you solve, answer no day. That's frustrating. It wastes time. You don't want to redo it and redo. You know, it takes time. 18. Soap ladder. It's an example of colloid in which words? Yeah. We know source bubble there. We say gas inside the bubble. Gas dispersing liquid. That's soap bubbles. So the answer is what now? What of emulsion paint? What is that? What of sol? That's the one I love to remember most. Sol. Solid dispersing liquid. You know, so that one is easy. What of aerosol? Liquid or solid dispersing gas. Smoke. What form of colloidal solid particle is? That's aerosol. Your perfume. What is that one? Liquid dispersing. Don't mix them up. Oh. So this one is gas dispersing liquid. C. Wow. C number 19. This is question for big boys. If you can get that 19, not by guesswork, then you are a solid student. If you don't get time, that means you are a gaseous student. Not even liquid, gaseous. Oh, far from liquid. Oh yeah. What a question. The pH of a solution obtained by mixing 100 of 0.1 molar HCl with 100 of 0.2 molar. Now, class, look up. There's some question in your pack, they can't solve them. They will just write D, they'll write C, they'll write A. No option. That's it. They can't solve. This is one of the questions that is solid. HCl plus sodium hydroxide. You know, what are you going to have? Sodium chloride and water. H2O, liquid. Now, class, what is the mole ratio here? I can't hear you. One. So we should have the same thing. Let's look at the acid they gave you. The HCl they gave you is how much? 0.1 what? What's the volume? 100 cm cube. What's the volume of this one they gave you? 100. Thank you. Then what's the serious one? Can you see? What does that mean? Look up. Because we are 1:1. Are you listening to me? If you are 100 and I'm also 100, then if you are 0.1 molar, me too, I should be how much? That means the guy is too much. Who is in excess? Is he acid or base? That means your answer must be higher than 7. So look at the option. How many higher past 7 there? 9.7 and what? So if we don't know it, your answer should be one of those two. You know, but you can still work it. You know. Let me use I'm finding pH now. So number of moles. Number of moles of HCl. Number of mole of HCl. Number of mole of acid is what? CV over what? 1000. That's concentration is how much? 0.1. What's the volume? 100. Over how much now? 0.000. What's that? 0.0 moles. Number of moles of the base. I'm not supposed to go through all this route. Too. Just trying to teach you something. Number of moles of sodium hydroxide. CV over 1,000. What's your C? What's the volume? What's the other one? So what would that give us? Who is now in SS? Okay, so number of moles of SS sodium hydroxide. What's the number of moles of the SS one? Eh? Eh? Is that the number of moles of SS? This one, 0.01. This one, how much? So the SS is 0.02 minus 0.01. That's SSO. What's that? Moles. Let's now find its concentration. And as a concentration of the OH, 1000 M. That's one formula I gave you that time. What's solubility again? 1000 M MVIB. So it's going to be 1000 N over V. So that will be 1000. I will explain, don't worry. That's why I say it's a solid question. What's the number of moles that is SS? What's its volume? 200. I will explain. I will explain. Just know it in case it comes out. Just pick it and go away. What's that? 0.0 molar. Then POH. What's formula for POH? Minus logarithm of OH minus. That's minus logarithm of. Calculator, press this one. What are you going to have? 1.3. You now say pH plus what? Equals how much? So pH plus 1.3. 1.3 is in the option if you pick a error. So pH will now be 14 minus 1.3. It's 12.7 there. This is question for the big boys. People don't get question like this in the park. That's the answer. I will go through it for you. Thank you, Damide. So there is some flyers here for you. For black marker. I'll go through it for you again. Just note it in case it comes out or repeated. Just pick 12.7. This is the most solid question in the whole pack, econometry, in the whole Jamb pack. And it's not difficult. I'm sure if you go to many of this pack, 7 in 1, 25 in 1, Jamb series, they just write answer A or answer D. That's what they will write to. Some of you will go and be cramming answer that is wrong. Yes, that about. I've seen a song that they do interpretation 5. Okay. The top one question before you go 4. You think what 5? Is you know one of the strong one. AJ was saying something very important here that since it's a strong acid, we can just strong base, we can just assume 12 point something. But I'm telling her that we have self-questions that we have a strong acid and the pH that we got was 5. And it was H4. So that may not totally be enough. But if you don't have time to solve, can make that guess. Definitely, you know that it's going to be last two options. But I'll quickly go through it again. This is like a university question. It's trigonometry. We are telling you, don't run away from A-level class in June. The flyer they will be giving you now contain post-UTME, but that's not what we are doing. We are doing post-UTME. We are doing A-level. We are doing coding. We are doing entrepreneurship. About almost 4-in-1 program. We are learning language. So don't go and say, "My school na last, we know they do post-jam. I don't need the flyer." But that's what your parents will be saying. So you cannot convince them, and you two are lazy. You have been saying, "Sir, I have 5.0. I'm on scholarship. I have 4 scholarship." That's the beginning. Well, yeah, let me go through it again. ACL plus sodium hydroxide. Is Michael in the office? Please come. And Daniel. ACL plus sodium hydroxide. This is 0.1 molar. 100 cm cube. This is 0.2. 100. Number of moles, I able to calculate it. 0.01. Number of moles of this one again. 0.02. Or more. You are more than my own. Ojoro. Why? How can you be 0.01 and me 0.02? When we are both 1:1. So you are more than my own. So you are SS. That's what we did. And that's what my daughter was saying. Because this guy is SS, the pH should fall within that 14 range. And because it's a strong base. So number of moles of ACL, CV over 1,000. 0.1, 100, 1,000. And we have this. For the base, CV over 1,000. 0.02. And then they sleep for work. Well, I want to be like you. I need to make her sleep. I will soon rest. Then I will give you leave to rest. Sure, you go to Ghana with your wife. I can sponsor you too. Give it to Michael. I'm sure by the time you come back from the leave, twins is coming. Michael, just go and give them help me give them in the row by row as we normally distribute flyers. I don't want them to waste it. Don't use to solve mass, otherwise your result will be cancelled. So people will use to solve mass and be solving at the back, they will not tell you. Show your parent, that's the meaning. Some of you don't know, say this thing, they're expensive. Just row by row, make them pass, that's all. Then I give them for here, row by row. And I'll go and look for marker for me. Have you done it? Let me see. Is it black? Only black, oh. Pass it. So I was trying to re-explain. Look up, oh. Number of moles of ACL, 0.01. Number of moles of sodium hydroxide, 0.02. Then, check the restroom very well and the table. This guy is in SS. What is difference? 0.02 minus 0.01. This. And because it's a base, that's why I put this one here. Concentration is 1,000 M over MV. Check the restroom, the black matter. So mass over molar mass is number of moles. So you are 1,000. Number of moles, that is SS. We got this. POH. So why do you use OH? Because of the OH. We got this. Then pH, 12.7. You can be lucky it comes out. Just pick it and go. Number 20. They will give you. We have enough. What the word? And then you have to find out. Then you do the night. Maybe you are 2, you are 1. Then you have to find out who's going to go the higher. You don't remember the over. Yes. Somebody was asking. Quiet and listen. ACL is a strong acid. Sodium hydroxide is a strong base. Why is the pH not 7? Who can tell me? Who can help me answer? Eh? I am because the base in SS now. The base is more than the acid now, so there's no way you can have the same thing. If they have the same value now, pH will now be 7. My car is with those. Sorry, my kids with those. Okay, number what are we? In the conductor of aqueous potassium C solution, the current carriers are the words hydrated ion. The answer is C. They've gone to bring my key. 31. 2 chlorine plus 2 steam. Give us this one. In the above equilibrium reaction, a decrease in temperature. A decrease in temperature. Because the action is endothermic, Abi. Endothermic, they are favored by high temperature. If we now decrease temperature, what will happen? Favor the reverse. So the answer is A, Abi. Copper 2, look at that guy. Look up, everybody. Copper 2 oxide, the guy gets oxygen. For the right, they have taken away the oxygen. He's now alone. He's a loner. He has only copper. They have removed oxygen. Who removed the oxygen? Ammonia. Therefore, ammonia is acting as what? Reducing agent. Yes, so the answer is C. Reducing property of ammonia. You can also see. And from what I even taught you today, ammonia was reacting with what in second reaction? With chlorine, Abi. Reaction 2. Class, any reaction that you have chlorine is serving as what? So this guy, what will it be? That's another one. And oxphos is now reacting with oxygen again. The guy is being oxidized. Number what are we now? A gas that turns a filter paper previously soaked in lead solution black is hydrogen. That's step for hydrogen sulfide. Solution containing chloride ion. See this one, I've been answering this chloride ion. So I will know they listen. White precipitate with silver nitrate, insoluble in what? HNO3, but soluble in what? Ammonia. The answer is what? A. Can you see that one again? They are asking you, how can we produce nitrogen? NaNO3, Abi? And what? Ammonium chloride. Option what? Option what? Sodium diosonitrate, not trioso. So the answer should be sodium di. I don't know which one is A or B. It doesn't concern me. They made a mistake. So the reaction is like this: NaNO2 plus ammonium chloride. What would that give us? NaCl. Look at that. Na and Cl. This guy will now pair up to form nitrogen plus water. Abi now, nitrogen. You pair up. Option what is that? Option B. Well, they are not, they are both wrong. That triosonitrate, we don't have triosonitrate, diosonitrate 3. So that die. 36. Let me see who can think here. The oxide that remain unchanged when heated in hydrogen is what? That's the problem you have. Guesswork. Look at this. Look up. Look up. Oh, look up. This is copper 2 ox. This is copper. This iron. This lead. This zinc. Let me ask you a question. If you have a reaction like this, let me just give you one. If I have copper 2 oxide plus hydrogen, class, can this reaction occur? Can this reaction occur? Those who are saying no, why do you say no? So if hydrogen is higher than copper, what does that mean? Can this reaction occur? Why do you say no? Okay, let me ask you a question, please. Those who are not sitting very well, can you sit very well? That larger that is sleeping, help me wake up. Please, can you all sit very well? Between hydrogen and copper, who is more reactive? I can't hear you. So why can't hydrogen displace copper? As a copper step down, let me become water. And come and become ordinary copper. The reaction will hold. Why? Hydrogen is more reactive than copper. Cannot say it cannot hold. Why? Sodium can displace copper. Calcium can displace copper because they are higher than it. Hydrogen can displace this one. And this reaction that I have here, Mr. Hydrogen, who can tell me what is this Mr. Hydrogen acting as? I can't hear you. God bless all of you, reducing agents. It's acting as a reducing agent. What has it done? It has reduced copper 2 oxide to what? That's what they're asking you. In which of them can Mr. Hydrogen not act as a reducing agent? This is the only one that Mr. Hydrogen can remove naturally. Please, the remaining one on my table. Some people say they have not collected. Please give them. Everybody should have a copy. Oh, yeah. Look at the board, though. So this one, I don't can displace copper. Why? I am above you. If I'm above you, I can displace you because I am more reactive than you. But look at this. Hydrogen cannot naturally displace all this one. Some people are not listening. Hydrogen cannot what? Cannot displace all this one because they are higher than hydrogen. Hydrogen is below them. But Mr. Hydrogen is acting as a what class? Let me hear you. So it can still reduce some of them to something. Let me now ask you a question. Oh, yeah, everybody look at option. What's option B? What is the name of that Fe2O3? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. If I reduce ion 3, what will it become? So that reaction can take place. Hydrogen can reduce ion 3 to what class? That is possible. What is option C? I can't hear you. Lead what? If I reduce lead 4, what will it become? Lead 2. I can't remove your oxygen, but can reduce your oxidation number from ion 3 to ion 2. From lead 4 to what? Lead 2. That one can take place. Then the last guy, what is the last guy? This zinc oxide is zinc what? Zinc 2. Can we have anything less than zinc 2? So the answer is zinc oxide. It's not about cramming answers, though. It's about knowing why. This one, it will happen naturally. Why? I am higher than you. All this one cannot happen, but I can reduce you. You are lead 4, I can turn you to lead 2. You are ion 3, I can turn you to what? But zinc oxide and zinc 2. You cannot turn zinc 2 to zinc 0, nothing like that. Because if I turn you to zinc 0, what does that mean? I have removed your oxygen, and I don't have power to remove your oxygen because I am less reactive than you. So everyone not putting their mind, do you know why? I'm tired, I'm hungry, I want to go home, my parents are waiting for me. Me, I just know that I've given my best in the class. So if you like, the important thing, just make sure you get it in the exam hall. 37, I don't have time anymore, my daughter. I want to do physics. Which of the following is observed when a solution of ion 3 chloride is mixed with a solution of sodium hydroxide? Ion 3, anything ion 3, under your qualitative analysis will give us what? Reddish brown. The answer is D. A brown precipitate is formed. If it is ion 2, what will be formed? Green precipitate. If it is copper 2, what will be formed? blue precipitate, but soluble in insoluble in SS. Not lie, insoluble. I don't say you go say soluble. Insoluble in SS for sodium hydroxide. For zinc, what will be formed? Is it white or blue? White. Soluble or insoluble? What of aluminum? White. Soluble or insoluble? What of lead? White. Soluble or insoluble? Because they are amphoteric elements, oxide elements. Good. 38. The method that we react with water, we have done this before, only in the form of steam. To liberate hydrogen gas is what? Ion. And if only in the form of steam. A common characteristic shared by iron and aluminum is that both are extracted. Very good. Are extracted by a reduction method. Is that correct? Yes. Form only basic oxide. Is that correct? Show oxidation. Where's the one you brought? Very good. Okay, come on now. Where's he? Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah. Listen to me. Listen, no. Which number are we doing? Iron and aluminum is that both are extracted by reduction methods. Yes. Sami, can you explain? Yes. The first 5 elements in the periodic table, sorry, in the electrochemical series, what are they? Potassium, sodium, calcium, magnesium, and what? How do we normally extract them? Electrolysis. If you want to extract them to electrolysis, these are cations. Cations, they will go to where? I can't hear you. Cathode. Who can tell me what is the reaction that takes place at the cathode? Reduction, cryo. That is it. At the cathode, they will undergo reduction. Look at the iron 2. I want to, this iron 2 from hematite. Then you're going to have CO. Then the CO will remove the oxygen. That's reduction. You have iron and you have CO2. You know, you can put it here. That's it. And you're going to have pig iron. You're going to have what? That's it. So it's reduction. Reduction process. But let me go through other one and see the one you are going to pick. They form only basic oxide. Aluminum form what? Amphoteric oxide. So that one is wrong. Show oxidation state of +2 and 3. I have never in my life saw aluminum having aluminum 2. Me really, you know they exist. So C is wrong. Option D, they form soluble hydroxide. Now lie. Iron 3 hydroxide is dirty brown precipitate. Insoluble in that. 40. Alloys are often used in preference to pure metal because are improving alloy. The answer is CRB. Let's really do physics. We must stop before 4. We are doing number 41 to 50. I'll give you a diagram for 41, 49. It's on the board. And number 50. Ekpele. Then by 4, we'll pray together. I will now release you to go and succeed. Don't leave class before 4. If you're hungry, just encourage yourself. But I will make sure I don't go beyond 4 because I still have afternoon class by 4. I must bless them too. Please, no noise in my class. If you're tired of writing something, go home. Nobody's stopping you. No talking. If you need question, I still have many face questions here. Come and get one. 41 to 50, 5 minutes. No talking, please. 41 to 50. Now number 42, there is no M there. There's no M in the 2. It's 5 Henry and 15 Henry. It's not millennial. That number 42. What is the question? Come on, take. Oh yeah, solve. 41 to 50. Number 49 on the board. Which of the following describes the IV function of a transistor? You know to start drawing, So you're just to pick one for me. So this is V I V I V I V. That's 49. Then 50. Which of the following is a pure semiconductor? Semiconductor. A. Silicon. B. Aluminium. C. Iron. D. Chlorine. All these 10 questions, you score at least 8 there. Hey, John, throw long. Put your mind. If few drops of concrete cell are added to about 10 cm of a solution of pH 3.4, the pH of the solution will be less than 3.4 because you're adding strong acid. 3 drops of 1 molar solution of a solution are added to 20 of a pH 8.4. The pH of the solution will be 3 drops. You're adding sodium hydroxide, so the pH will be greater than 8.4. Don't go and say on altar. Radioisotope of 23592 uranium. 46. 23592 uranium. Time up. Now 5 minutes now. Or I'll give you 2 minutes more. That means you are still solving something. That's why you are saying that that's good. So the time is too much for them because they don't know what to solve. The computer jam will give you will work well. But there's some strange computer one they just put there. Did you know they work? But your own go work. That's a small thing that frustrate people in the exam. We're through by now. Let's do the one on the board first. I'm sure you have done this one. 49. Which of the following describe the IV function of a transistor? As a CRV, transistor, non-ohmic conductor. This is for metals. For metals. For transistors and for diode. Like this. Like this. Transient and C. Pure semiconductor. Silicon. 41. A galvanometer with full scale deflection of 10 milliampere to be converted to a voltmeter with full scale deflection of 5 volts. If a series resistance of 498 is used for the conversion, find the resistance of the galvanometer. That's multiplier, Abby. Rm V over I minus Rg. That's the formula I gave you. What's the Rm they gave us? 498. What's the voltage they gave us? 5. What's the current? 10 milliampere. That's 0.01 minus Rg. So now 498 will now be 500 minus Rg. So Rg will be 2 ohms. Is that correct? 500 minus 498. And that's how you are going to have 48. But we jump to another energy level. Don't forget the relationship. E naught over n squared. But because hydrogen has only one energy level. That's one of the limitations of Bohr. The guy concentrated only on transistors are used for what? The answer is C. And we have done 49 and 50. Have we now? Let's go, everybody now. Question number 31 to 40. 5 minutes. Do it as if this is my life. If your neighbor is sleeping, leave your neighbor. Just concentrate on your life. Be selfish at this time. Forget your neighbor. Yes. Eh? Number what? Don't hit 34 just now. Three capacitors of capacitance 2, 4, and 8 are connected in parallel to an APD of. I think that one has 6 volts, have you? 6 volts is maintained across each capacitor. Find total energy stored. Five minutes. The one you can't remember, just jump. And don't sit down as if nothing is at stake. Work on your speed. The one that is not very clear, skip it. Go to the one that is clear. The one that is not clear, leave it. Go to the one that is clear. We have 2 volt, 2 microfarad, 4 microfarad, and 8 are connected across a PD of 6 volts. 34, that's 6 volts. 6 volts. Which other one again? Okoro, is that the one you have issue with? 6 volts. 3 minutes more. And a marathon class. Just do it as if you want to. One question. How many? One, okay. Some are not solving it, just waiting for correction. One minute, 15 seconds left. 31 to 40. You'll be sure that some people are through in 4 minutes. That's almost ready. While some people are still sleeping. Those who have exam tomorrow morning, don't forget you are expected to be there at least an hour before the exam. So you can do accreditation. Those who have in the afternoon, get there early. They may not allow you into the premises, but at least you are somewhere closer. Lagos traffic can be very funny. We have other people who are couple. They went for wedding, church wedding. They don't finish them. They can't enter traffic. 1 hour, they are still there on traffic. 2 hours, they are still there. The two of them have to take Okada. Yes, the bride was on the Okada. The first lady now carry the whites like that. Yes, because they were in traffic. They were in traffic for about 4 hours. About 3 weeks ago, there was a very nasty Lagos traffic at the Third Mainland Bridge and in Lekki in particular. People were there for 6 hours. Yeah, it was reported by CNN. That's one. So the following is used for the correction of short-sightedness. Don't forget that if you are short-sighted, you need diverging lens. Abi, Stephen Dance. And diverging lens means what? Concave lens. So the answer is A. Don't miss question like that too. Dispersion occurs when white light passes through a glass prism because of the different speed of the colors in the glass. That's correct. Answer is A. When a positively charged rod is brought nearer the cap of, look at that, positive. Light charges repel. That means the divergence will increase, Abi. It will diverge. The answer is C, Abi. Light charges repel, so it will diverge. Number what are we? We have done this 34 recently, oh. We did something like this before. Are they in series or parallel? Parallel. What are we doing to find? Total energy. So our C is C1 plus what? What's C1? C2, C3. So what would that give us? Microfarad. What's micro? -6 farad. Energy stored. Are we giving voltage? Half C. So that'll be half. What's capacitance? 14 times. What's the voltage? Times 6. 2 here, 1 here, 7. 7 times 36. 252 times 10 power. So that's 2.52 minus 4 joules. Number what? A cell of EMF 12 and internal resistance 4. Find the current flow. This one is simple, Abi. I is EMF big R plus small r. What's EMF? What's the big R? Small r. So that'll be 12 over 2, 6, Abi. Final answer 36. I have taught you before. 8 and 8 in parallel will give us what? 4. So that's the R1 over what? Equals L1 over L2. So 8 and 8 in parallel will give us 4, Abi. Now 4 over 8. Then IS is the first one, 100. 4 here, 1. 4 here, 2. 1 over 2. S over 100 minus X. So I have 2x is 100. Collect like terms. 2x plus x equals 100. 3x is what? 100. S is 33.3, Abi. Listen to somebody's testimony. I didn't know physics very well. I didn't know chemistry. I've been seeing that with people that have been sending messages to me. Oh. But the reason we did, I started dance college around March ending. Within 1 month, all the reason they did, I just saw them in the exam hall and I scored 354. It can happen, no. Some of listen, I'm saying that because there are some people who are just looking tired. They are putting it on somebody. They are not writing anything. I'm tired. I'm in pain. My bum bum is paining me. My eyes don't they see double. And then you see one girl or boy that just came 3 weeks ago for you that is taking this one seriously. This is my own now. 37. Three form resistor connected in parallel have a potential difference of 16. What is the total current in a circuit? Now, because they are in parallel, currents in each resistor. When you're in parallel, you have the same voltage, Abby. Daniel, come. So that will be V over R. Those who are writing an exam at overcomers, please, you have to be awake and be here by 5:30 a.m. Those in the hostel. Since your exam is 7. So you have to be there by 6. That's the instruction. So wait by 5:30. The boss is taking you around to the center. Clap for the boss, everybody. You're not clapping. Yeah, that's sacrifice. So he will leave his family and come here by his diet time. That's so much of effort. Great guy. So the voltage is how many volts? 16. What's the value of one resistor? That'll give us 4 amperes, Abby. If you pick 4 amperes, you are wrong. Oh. There's no even 4 ampere there. There are 3 resistors, sure you know. So total current will now be I1 plus I2 plus I3. Each of them will take 444. The answer is 12. You can use another method, you still get 12. You can use another method, you get 12 straight. I'll find the combined resistance first. Number what now? Uh 20-watt bulbs. For how long was it lit? For a day. Power is 200 watts. Convert to kilowatt, what would that be? Energy is what? Power times PT. That would be 0.2 kilowatts, 24 hours. What would that give us? 4.8 kilowatts. How much is 1 kilowatt hour? See, Jamb can surprise people and not give many calculation in physics. So don't go and depend only on calculation. Still know some few story. How much is 1 kilowatt hour? 14 Rabi. How much do we consume? 4.8. That'll be yes. So that's will be 4.8 times 40. What's that? 192 naira only. 39. Power supply is transmitted at a very high voltage and low current in order to increase the power, prevent overheating of the coil, and to reduce the power loss. Is that B? Number 40. Look at that. They are using 2 south poles to strike. That's even strange. They are using 2 south pole. You know, at the end, that one will give us north. At the end, that one will still give us north. The answer is north and north. They want to find out whether you know how to get the polarity using that thing. Don't go and say, sir, but Macklin know they get north and north. We know, but they are testing you. They use south, you get north. They use south, you get north. That's called consequent poles. Let's go 21 to 30, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Try and work with that speed. There's no question there that you don't know. You can calm down, you can get 10 in this one in 5 minutes. Please don't forget your sleep when you're going to the exam hall. Yeah. There's somebody here in this Adams College now. The mother's younger sister, the day of the, I think it should be I think it's the younger sister. He cannot know because he was not born then. The students here now, he can hear me now. The mother's younger sister was looking for a jam sleep, day of Jamb, and was serious. I mentioned her name. You're not going to the center, sir. I can't find my sleep. I've been looking for it. Don't be like that, too. And that was the era that printing another one is difficult. Like now, one can easily do something else. Time up. 21. A vapor is said to be saturated when the dynamic equilibrium exists such that more molecules return to the liquid than no. The rate at which liquid is leaving is equal to the rate at which liquid is returning. So dynamic equilibrium exists between liquid and the vapor. That's a D. 21. Pressure of 1 mole of an ideal gas. 22. PV equals nRT. Are we now? What are we looking for? Pressure. So that will be nRT over V. How many mole did they mention? 1. What's gas constant? 8.3. What's temperature? 300. Abi, what's the volume they gave us? Minus. So what's the final answer? 2.49. Is it there? 23. Which of the following has no effect on radiation? Radiation depends on temperature of the surrounding and temperature of the body. Surface area, yes. Next short. The answer is A. Density has nothing to do with radiation. Mr. Dance, how does the nature of the substance affect? Yeah, the color. If you are black, black bodies are good words, radiator of heat. Whereas white body or shiny body are poor radiator. Then if you expose large area, that'll be great radiation. Then if temperature of the environment is, if, look up, let's say this is a body now. This one, temperature here now 80. Temperature here now 10. And I put a body here. A body here. The body has a temperature of 100. It's a black body. So everyone not listening, no. There's another one here, black body, temperature of 100. They have the same thing. Now, this black body and this black body under 100, this 80 here, this 10. The one that has 10, this one will radiate more heat than this one. Because the temperature of the temperature of the surrounding, the difference between the two of them is 20. So the more the difference between you and I, the higher the radiation. If you don't get the grammar, let me give you another grammar. Let's say you have very, very hot plate of food here. Hot eba. Temperature of 75 degrees Celsius. You now place this eba in a place that is very hot. You know? Like I told some people in the class, in the engineering class yesterday, you know, when you are eating, inside it, you become heated. That's what we said. So if you have hot eba, and you now place this hot eba in a very cold environment that is AC, the AC temperature is about 10. Then you now have another hot eba like that, 75 degrees Celsius. This is hot eba. You now put this eba now, you are eating in a place that is very hot. Maybe temperature of this one is about 65. Which of the eba will cool faster? This one, Abi, it will be radiating more because the temperature difference is high. That's it. So temperature of the environment can affect radiation. I don't know talk more. Number waiting with day 24. The wavelength of a wave traveling with a velocity of 420 meter per second is 42 watts meter. What is its period? I'm waiting with this 24. V is F lambda. Abi now. What are we looking for? Is it period? Can I even do it straight? But V is lambda over T. So VT na lambda. Or if you like, I can find your frequency first. T will be lambda over V. What's lambda they give us? 42 over what? So that's 0.1, Abi. You can go and get frequency first. You get 10. Did you get 10 seconds? 25. The sound of an electric bell dies down slowly when air is slowly pumped out from it, because we know that sound cannot travel in vacuum. Sound requires a material for its propagation. So the answer is what now? C. During a thunderstorm, shut up! The sound is heard over a long time. This phenomenon is known as what? Reverberation. As a night, there was heavy thunder and wind, and some people were afraid. $27. No noise. The velocity of sound in air at 16 is this. We have done something like this yesterday also. V1 over what? Square root of what? T1. What's our V1? What's our V2? What's T1? 16 plus 273. The other guy in go 127273. So I have 340 over V2 equals square root of what? 289, 400. 340 over what's square root of 289? Square root of 400. This is what I've been dreaming for. Yeah, that's my dream. That's why you see me do extra lecture, extra. That's what I've been dreaming for. To even sleep now is becoming difficult for me. I've been dreaming about this. 400. God will do it, oh. Yeah. The pressure does not affect sound. Velocity of sound. If they say this is your Jamb score and then you remove your father's age, will you still take it? Wait, somebody was pressing calculator first before you answer yes. Wait, make I press 400 minus my papa na 85. Oh my God. How about it, Agba? I didn't say grandpa or your papa. All of you, your father cannot be more than average of 60, 65. That's even old, self. So most father cannot be more than that. So 340 is still not bad score. If your papa na 92, Mark the turn here. 28. Mark don't finish. If you want 90 for 400, 302. What's it low? Okay. 20, what are we? It combines the camera and the human eye. The film is where the word image is formed. That's similar to the word retina. We did that yesterday or day before. Retina. Today itself. 29. So now retina. 29. Another first CMI is playing 15 cm from a concave mirror. Look at 5. Find the size of the image. 1 over U plus 1 over V, 1 over F. What's your U? It's playing 15 cm. 1 over V. The focal length is how much? 5. So 1 over V will now be 1 over 5 minus 1 over 15. 1 over V will now be what? 15. 3 minus. So 1 over V will now be what? V will now be what? 7 points. Then our magnification is always V over U or image height. What's your V? What's your U? 15. I'll give you an image height. Object height, let me the answer will be 2 away. 15 HI is 30. HI 30 over 15. And to measure the zero, 2 centimeters. That's it, 2. Number 30. 30. Don't worry, your question will favor you. Every question you answer, you will get it. Please, I've said it before, don't leave any question blank. Oh. Don't listen to all this online and everything. And anyone you don't know, if you don't leave it, if you pick it, they will subtract your mark from the one you get. It's a lie. I was in one conference with Jamb registrar. Not only he did, the one that was there some years ago, and they said there's not like negative marking. But there's what called normalization of score. That's why you have odd number and some other thing. But that was not for your own consumption. That was not needed. Just get high mark. Number 30. Refractive index is real depth over what? Are we given refractive index? How much? What's the real depth? Apparent depth. So our 1.5x is 10. Our s will now be 10 over what? What's the answer? Okay, let's do the minimum one. 1 to 20 now. 10 minutes. Mikey, are you with my key? Oh, yeah, 1 to 10. 1 to 20. Everything so I can go. I leave number 1. Just go to number 2. There's no talking. And the last 37 minutes will soon be through. No talking. Do it as if this is my exam. I really try, but do more. It's not over until it's over. I watched a football match yesterday. The coach of Aston Villa want to cry. They play very well. And extra minute like this, Man City can't score. So sometimes you don't have to, you have to just be there till the end. Not no time for lapses. Maybe something else. Where is the money back? Put this one there. The one is we're about to do a presentation when I'm almost through. Engineering students are talking, they are playing. See them playing. See that one, Zulia too. You want to break my share? You guys are playing. Question, they know by 100 naira. The ambi we gave is what we saw on the floor now. You left it on the floor. I see so many fine girls carrying question. Oh. Where is your stis now? They share question. Only small. This the second left. I'm making noise. You've not done anything. No. Okay. So now, number two, please, no noise. No noise. I was just saying no noise. You are still making noise. Oh. Yanni. No, they hear no noise. Number two, two cars moving in the same direction at speed of 100 and 130. Once you have the word in the same direction, to find relative velocity, you must subtract. So the answer is 130 minus 100, 30. But if they have to find resultant speed, resultant velocity, resultant vector, same direction, you add. Different direction, you subtract. But when it has relative velocity, this one is different velocity, you subtract if they are in the same direction. So the answer is 30. Number three, diagram above shows a velocity time graph. That is true about the motion is that the car decelerates between point F and H. No. Accelerate between point F and G. No. That's uniform velocity. The car has a constant speed between point E and F. No. That was acceleration. So the answer is what, class? There has no acceleration between point F and 4. A stone and a feather are dropped from the same height. Quiet. This is physics, not common sense. Now, wind go blow the feather. The stone go down slowly. That's not physics. Because they told you that you should neglect what? That means the two of them will reach the ground at the same time. What is she? Somebody else, the feather will be blown away. Lie, nothing like that. Blown away. So the answer is what, class? A. Quiet. Number 5. A car moves with an initial velocity of 25 and reach a velocity of how much? 45 in 10 seconds. Acceleration is V minus U over T. That'll be 45 minus 25 over 10. That'll be 20 over 10. What's the answer? 2. Number 6. Another is weight at different location. X. What will be the right observation? Class, don't forget, mass does not change. Weight changing from one place to. So the answer is what? C. 7. Diagram above represents balls in an undulating surface. Which of the following options represent position of stable equilibrium? You are stable when they apply a small tilt when you are tilted and then you return. Have you know? So it is 3, 6, and that's stable equilibrium. Number 8. A bulb of 0.1 Newton hang from a massless string of length 50 cm. A variable 0 stand for which increase from 0 is applied. Work done. The first formula you are given in work done is FD cos. Now, so if you don't even know what to do, just go and generate things that will conform to the formula. Number 8. So work done is FD cos theta. How much force do we have? 0.1. What's distance you are given? You must convert that 50 cm to 0.5. Cos what? 60. So we have 0.05 times 0.5. That's 0. Joules. The answer is B, Abi. Pardon? And that's the D. You have to look for things that will represent D. Sure, you get things that will represent D in the formula. Number 9. The surface of conveyor belts are made rough so as to prevent the load from slip. So the answer is A or B. 10. Let's find MA. MA is load over what? How much load do we have? What's the effort? What's the MA? 2. I will give you velocity ratio. How much? So efficiency MA VR. Your exam will be sweet. You'll come back and say, I never knew that was an exam. Even ordinary class, what they do for Adams, you know, God will surprise you. God will help you. You will not be ashamed in the exam. 2 over, what VR? 6 Abi? That's 100. What's the answer? That's 3.3%. Those who have never scored 300, you will score 300. 11. In a wire, find the strain energy. We can first find extension. 30.5 minus 30. 0.5 Abi. That's 0.05 meter. 0.5 meter. Like this, Abi. That's it too. Energy. Great effect over 2. Now we have half. We don't like if I put you right there. Force. How much force? 300. What's the extension? 0.005. 2 year 1 year 150. Final answer. 0.75 joules. No, black. No. Scholar. I see that everywhere. 12. In hydraulic press, the pump piston exerts a pressure of 100 Pascal on the liquid. What force is exerted in the second piston of cross-sectional area? What force? In Pascal principle, pressure 1 equals what? That's it. Pressure 1 now 100 Pascal. Pressure 2 now force over area. We now have 100. We don't know force. Do we know area? What's the area? So our force 2 now be 100 times 3. What's that? 300 Newton. We told you about a project we are supposed to do this week, but we just got out. I don't want you to be distracted your exam. We have almost finished the project. Yes. But when we are doing the commissioner, maybe if you are around, we'll take some pictures there. It's supposed to be your project. So it's number 5 of this street. You will see that they are constructing blocks. They are putting tank. So the project is, we are the one that did the project for them. We provided water for the entire street. Pipe bomb. We are supposed to do that together, but because your exam is, choked. So we try to, so that we are supposed to be there, bring the brick and all that, but we felt you may be a bit distracted. A man of the bricklayer lost on gun. So we just have to quickly. But once we are doing the commissioner, we'll get you involved. The commissioning, rather. Number, what are we now? The accurate measurements of the relative density of a substance. Look at that word. In its powdered form, you have to use density bottle. That's the answer. Powder form, density bottle. Number 14. Hydrometer is an instrument used in measuring words of a liquid, relative density. What do you use to measure relative humidity? Hygrometer. What's another word for relative density? Specific gravity. Specific gravity. Number what now? 15. One special advantage, look at that word, of alcohol over mercury is that alcohol has a low. The guy know the phrase. His freezing point is about minus 118. But mercury, they free for about minus 39. So that guy can offer. And again, it has a very high coefficient of expansion compared to mercury. Number 16. Number 16. Two metals P and Q of length L1 and L2 are heated through the same temperature of difference. If the ratio of their linear expansivity of P to Q, what is the ratio of the increase in length? Change in length is what? Alpha L naught theta. Then ratio of change in length, delta L1, delta L2, alpha 1, L naught 1, theta 1 over what? Alpha 2, L naught 2, theta 2. You said they are heated through the same temperature difference. I mean, these two guys will be equal. Abi? Then did they give us alpha 1 to alpha 2? That's 2 ratio 3, Abi. What is the ratio of the original length? 3 ratio 4. 3 cancel 3, Abi. 2 here, 1 here, 2. 1 over 2. What's the answer now? 1 ratio 2. Yeah, before I answer 17, please, AJ, come. AJ told me that she was really interested in doing something for, we could make it very brief, just like 20 seconds. And after that, I will allow the governor want to present prize to me or gifts. I want to do that in class in order to encourage many of you who supported the project of giving something to the teachers. I felt I should do it in my office, but my spirit said I should do it in your class. So I will do that. So
So on behalf of the medical and engineering class, I would like to appreciate the governors for their hard work. Pass it. Sorry, where's Genevieve? Genevieve, please come downstairs.
Make it very brief.
Get up, John. So this is for Amaka. And for Tumishe.
Genevieve is not at home. I beg, let someone come and represent her.
So thank you very much for your hard work.
Stay at the middle. Stay at the middle. You stay here. Yeah, stay here. Thank you. Raise your cloth. Raise your gift here. Let down, uncle. Go here. Smile. Richie. Okay, that's a nice one. They remember the governors that you guys have done well also. Our heart goes to you. So please make your presentation to me in 2 minutes because I have to.
hold on. So on behalf of the engineering students, on behalf of the engineering and medical students, 2024-2025 sets, we present.
Good afternoon, Mr. Adams. On behalf of the medical/engineering class of 2025, we hereby present this honor to Engineer Adams Adebola for being an inspirational teacher and mentor who believes in us. You set standards so high for us and you brought out the very best in us. We will always be grateful for your hard work and dedication you have given us. We love you, sir.
Okay, yes. On behalf of myself and my entire family, I want to say thank you for all this. And I pray that by the grace of God, your own gifts coming from God will be a greater score in Jesus' name. I love you too, and I appreciate the gift. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, pictures, okay. Yeah, I appreciate every one of you. Thank you very much for the gifts. The Lord will bless all of you. You will not fail your exam, and your result will be outstanding. God bless you. Thank you for the gift once again. 17. The density of a certain oil on frying becomes 0.4 kilogram per meter cube. That's the key. Okay, let's quickly solve this. It's almost 4. Density of a certain oil on frying becomes 0.4 with a volume of 20. What will be its initial volume? When its initial density is this. Rho IVI equals rho F. What's the initial density class? 0 points times VI. What's final density? What's the final volume? So now 0.8 VI. Is that 8? So our VI will now be 8 over what? So what's our VI? 10 kilogram per meter cube. 18. It is radiated by all hot objects in the form of infrared rays. As I see. 19. If a container is filled with ice, I've taught something like this before. Who will say pick answer that they saw in their past question? You go miss out. If a container is filled with ice to the brim, what happens to the level of water when the ice completely melts? The answer is C. It remains unchanged, not overflow. I know tissue overflow. The small droplet of water that forms on the, look at that, on the grass, not in the air. If it is in air, that is mist. If it's on a object, that's what? The answer is A. A. Okay, please close your eyes as we pray for you. I will collect that, combine the prayer because of our limited time. Close your eyes. Sit down. Father, I pray for those that have the exam tomorrow, Thursday. I pray for them that you grant them excellent results in Jesus' name. Those whose exam is on Friday, Father, I pray the grace to believe in themselves and to be having confidence in themselves. And I pray that every spirit of error will not be their portion in Jesus' name. For those who are writing on Saturday, I pray for you. Your computer will work well. Your center will favor you. Your question will be very simple. And God will give you special admission. For those who are writing on Monday, you will not cry when your result comes out. My score was almost there, but never there will not be your portion. People will not gather to tell you sorry when your result comes out. Your parents shall celebrate you, and it shall be well with your soul. For those who are writing on Monday, glory shall follow you to the exam. Favor will sit beside you in the exam. God will show you mercy in the exam. And when the result comes out, we shall celebrate you. For Tuesday, your own question will be the simplest question. And the answer you provide will be the best answer. The result you are going to have will be the best result. 300 plus party, you are going to be there. And for those who are writing on Wednesday, God will stand by you. You will succeed in life. And all of you are writing this Jamb exam, God will give you special result. Your brain will cooperate with your success. Your destiny will not be perverted. Your family shall rejoice over your result. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. I wish all of you all the best. Thank you very much. Thank you for the gifts. God bless you. I appreciate it. Let's stack all the shares, please. Stack the shares. For the hosted, I will say we prep today, but the prayer will be starting by 7. 7. It doesn't stop you from reading before 7.